All right, let's get started. Okay, so the plan for tonight, I want to tackle some of this ridiculous amount side quests I've got going. Of course, a number of them are just collectible side quests, uh, like the Signs of Battles, Turian Insignias, Prothean Data Discs, Writings, but others, like the Rex Family Armor, the Besieged Base, uh, dealing with Cerberus and such. I think I can do some of these. Let's see. I guess I can check the unusual readings. Go to Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster to investigate. Okay. What was this one? On the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity. Okay. That we can do. Let's. It was. Argos Row. Yeah, there's only the Hydra system and the Phoenix system. Let's do the Phoenix system first. Just to get the exploration and stuff out of the way. Gotta get those collectibles. Anything in the asteroid belts? There is. Data disk. Just as I was saying, collectibles. Anything in the other asteroid belt? Anything? Anything? Does not appear to be. Alright. Outer planet. Tower. Oh, I think I remember this planet. Yeah, it's got like a. If I recall, it's a lot less flat than most other ones, which I appreciate. I don't like when the exoplanets are craggy and mountainous. Right. If I remember correctly, this one might have a Thresher Maw. Go ahead and bring Garrus. Not Garrus, Rex. And I'm gonna need my tech expert. Salvage and all that. Okay. Yeah, anomaly up there. That might be a Thresher Maw. Yeah, like exoplanets like this one, they're not ridiculously mountainous, and even the mountains that are there are pretty easy to climb up. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be entering from over here. Oh, that was a lot of money. I'll be coming back here. But I want to check for survey resources. As always, because they like to place them along the borders of the map, I'm going to be hugging the side of the map. Down over in the corner. See? What did I say about always putting them on the side of the map? They always do it. They always do it. Like they want you to miss them. Light metals. Should be getting pretty close on those, shouldn't I? Oh gosh, I'm far with the... Yeah, no. The gases are fine, but the heavy metals, light metals, I'm only halfway. What's that? What the? What the? What the heck? Okay, that's... And I can stand on it too? What the heck? The heck? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. That's unexpected. What are you? Tell me your secrets, oh Tesseract. I mean, clearly it's a Tesseract, right? Indestructible, visually apart from everything else. Yeah, that was weird. Fallen satellite. Oh, high explosives 8. Oh boy. Let's go. Kinetic exoskeleton. Ah. Shield recovery shields and yeah, I can give that to Tally. Uh the it was this one. Huh. They've got the same icon. Kinetic exoskeleton got the same icon as the kinetic buffer. Weird. But still works for me. Making sure to check the corners of the map. Because I do not put it beyond BioWare to have hidden one right off in the corner to make sure it's easy to miss. There's one.
On my way.
I think I started here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not a Thresher Maw. That's for sure. That looks like a Prothean Ruin. We'll be saving, though. Matriarch's writings. Yep. Full of writings came from nearby ruin. Do you think? Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that. Nothing?
You lead. I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
Surprised I can't interact with it. Oh well. Yeah, with that, I think I've pretty much swept most of the map.
On my way.
Okay. Now a quick save, just in case there's anything to mess up inside.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Oh! I didn't even realize I was doing Rex's mission this whole time. Okay.
Enemy contact!
Are you kidding me? Whoa, hello. You're a tough bugger. What the heck? I must have been their boss or something. Nope, that's the boss. He's upstairs. Okay. Alright, Tonactus.
Here it comes.
Oh, he melted. Now, the guy up here.
I think we're good, Commander.
Well, that was functional. And what do I get out of it? Bunch of junk, it looks like. Yep, bunch of junk. Fair enough. Better combat optics. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, please. What the hell? Font 9, let's go. Sledgehammer rounds 8. High explosive rounds 8. I'm currently already using 8. A blinded tungsten. Medkits. Here are some amps, and they are both terrible.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
That's great. I'm glad you're happy, Rex.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression thoughtful, perhaps? Rogan are hard to read. That they are! He shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Good for you, Rex. Good for you. I'll hold off on those. Alright, this base layout typically also has an optional room on the floor. Check for that, if that one opens or not. The back. I think. Yeah, it's usually here. Yep. Here we go.
Good as new.
Medkit. First aid specialist. Okay. Again, all the stuff I've already got. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, these are Rosenkopf materials. These are usually really good. Darn. Shotgun. Rosenkopf materials. They are usually very good. And a Reaper. Yeah. Predator increases my actions, but not by much. Did it look like the same ammo pattern? Okay. I'm fine without that. Thank you. Well, alright. That's that. Now we can get back to the Normandy. And I'll go see if Rex has anything to say about his grandfather's armor. Right.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I mean, I don't blame him. Krogan are very stubborn.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
I beg to differ.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. Will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I mean, there's a bit more nuance to that mindset, but I'm glad you're happy, Garrus.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Glad to hear it, Telly. Glad
I
to
should
hear it.
go.
See you later.
Alright, so that's Rex, that's Garrus, that's Telly. Ugh, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, good. Requisitions.
Supplies?
Inventory management.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Firestorm X. Predator, Punisher. Any Colossus, though? Of course not. You never have Colossus for some reason. By the fact that I purchased the license for it. Okay, there we go. Garrus. Garrus's locker. Have a better assault rifle, buddy. There we go. Garrus now has their setup. Aiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. One of my cousins has. I mean, now that they're cut
Still
off.
talking about that one, huh? Okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Now, Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow. All right. Nice little catch up with the crew. Now I've got the other star system in this cluster. For the, I believe it was an alliance signal. Over here, Hydra. Okay. No asteroid belt this time. Turn insignia. Right. Orion. Wait. Wait. Gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It's got a table salt atmosphere? Really?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I'm gonna get to that. Okay. Oh. Let's save myself some trouble. Like there are 2 deposits here. Just so I don't waste so much time just exploring rocky planets like this one. I don't like them. Nope. Rare element. No. Go do the anomaly up this way. Oh, I hate mountainous planets like this one. Alright, here we are. Is that a Turian? It is a Turian. Okay. I've got one more survey point and a salvage point. Scram rail. What's the scram rail do? Oh. Better than a rail extension? Oh, it's the rail extension, but with better heat absorption. Okay. Alright, fair enough. There we go. Now one more survey point. Then I can do the actual side quest on this mountainous planet. There is one bright side to these planets, I guess. Aside from when I'm trying to go up a mountain, gives me the opportunity to take my hands off the mouse so I can sip my tea. Okay. Mercury deposit. That's a heavy metal, I believe. Yep. Now, to the distress signal. Distress signal. Oh wait, hold up. This might be a Thresher Maw.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. Got a bad death. It's a trap.
Oh. Flying drones? Really? Okay. Oh, hello. And one more. Okay. Well. That's that. Return to the Normandy, I guess. Okay, that's Argos row system completed. But back to the Citadel. There's a side quest of tracking a money funnel. And I want to check the stores while I'm here. Still need Colossus armor for humans. Preferably a medium set. And possibly an optional light set. Let's bring Liara this time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
That will end up happening.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
All right. Armageddon. Casa Fabricate. Not that good. Alright, so you've got nothing for me then. Okay, where is that strange... no, not that one. Signal tracking. Wards access corridor.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Wait a minute, that's... Isn't that the mission I'm doing just now? Yeah, that's weird.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, you're that Shepard kid.
Kid? Do I look like a kid, sir? Look at me. Does this face look like the face of a kid?
Come on, just talk to me a minute. Hey, been a long time, huh?
Have we met?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Oh, it's only 20, and I've got credits practically spilling out my pockets, so...
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right? Thanks for the credits, kid.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for a Novio.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Why are you the one tracing it and not Tali? I mean, sure, you don't. I don't even have your electronics unlocked. Oh, anyway. Where? Oh. Hello, signal to the Presidium.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
You're not elaborating on that? Okay. Would have liked to know more about that story. Before I get to that, Emporium shopkeeper, tell me you've got Colossus armor for humans.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
On good armor. On good armor. Nope. Nothing good here. Oh, I'll check the...
Show me your items.
Might as well check the upgrades. Energized plating, no. Nothing decent here either.
Show me your items.
Oh, this
Non-human.
one.
Nothing decent there either. Well, I tried. Signal source.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Alright. As I recall, there's a possibility of messing this one up. Oh, dropping a save. So I don't mess it up. Hopefully.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Yep, got it.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
So no follow-up. Okay. Enough. Is there any other Citadel core? Does not look it. Alright. I mean, there is one more, but I need to go back to Normandy to call home first. Right. Rapid transit, Ward's location, DSEC. Oh wait, there are stores on the market. I might as well check those, just in case. I do want better medium armor for my Shepherd. I don't like walking around in light armor.
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Right. Oh. None of these are any good.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I need supplies, yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Standard items, please. List. Tech protection. Oh. I'm gonna buy it all the same, though. I'm tired of being in light armor. Alright, Liara, you can have this. Okay. Well. Might as well check non-human. Just in case. Mercenary Colossus 9. I am glad I checked. Alright, Tally. Minor upgrade for you. Sure, you can have the Geth assault rifle. For no reason other than you are Tally. Okay. Well, that certainly was effective. At least I've got medium armor again.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its
Oh wait, this is up to the
colony on
Presidium
Theros
and not...
is finally returning a profit.
Whoops.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, I took the wrong elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected. Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Time to call Mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
What kind of incident?
You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Yeah, that's a big oof right there. Not something I would like to have to deal with. Alright. Let's see if we can't convince him to get help. Let's bring Kaidan along. And sure. Kaidan and Garrus. Let's bring the bros.
Equalizing interior... Pressure with...
That be in squad option? Yes. Kaidan, you don't have to wear...
Exterior
Oh god, I remember why I
atmosphere.
had him wear the helmet.
Logged.
I forgot how
Landing
ugly his hair
officer
looked.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's what I don't get. They up-resed the textures and stuff for the Legendary Edition. But the hair...
Your
The hair
biotic
still
skills are
looks
extremely
ugly as heck.
Impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of ability.
I've always held back a little when I used my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
I wonder, does going back to the Normandy and coming back shuffle the stores? Probably not, but
Hello, Commander.
might as well check.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Might as well buy that, just for Kaidan. Alright, Kaidan. One's technically better, but I don't know. This one just looks better. I don't like the military camo look. Where was it? Precision locations. It was across from the financial district. I think that's the ward's access tunnel.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
All right. Go ahead and save in case this can be messed up. Zabaleta.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Oh, there's no follow-up to that one? Okay. Let's do... one to do next. Do the strange transmission.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
What was that noise? All right. There should be rapid transit over there. I might as well check the med clinic. If it's got decent medical exoskeletons or something.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
No, it does not. All right. CSEC, and then I can go back to the Normandy. Taking the correct elevator this time.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, so Strange Transmission is going to be out in the Hawking Ada cluster. Okay. Over here. And there's just the one. Okay.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Yep, that's gonna be rough. Oh, got a medallion. Nice. Metals surveyed. Okay. And to go deal with a cult. Who should I bring, though? A biotic cult. Oh, I should definitely bring Tally, because she can dampen them. I'll bring Garrus. Oh, you can actually see the planet from here. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Just reading the survey log for this thing. Apparently that massive gash, which it said this planet is like Earth-sized. So that's a gash that is like continent-sized. And supposedly that was made by a mass accelerator weapon of ridiculous power. What the heck? That's that's a glancing blow. Like, actually, what the heck? Actually, what the heck?
Regroup.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. Something over here. Oh. That. Okay. That is definitely a Thresher Maw. Alright, you big bugger. Go yourself. And there we go. Okay. Well, that was a Thresher Maw. That was unpleasant, to say the least. That one felt tougher than they usually are. I had definitely spotted something up there. And it's not on the map. Okay. $47, huh? Okay. Cluster prefab utility shacks has distinct ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge southwest. High explosive oh, yes, please. All right. Go that way. That is one hell of a mess. Like, it's so steep, I can't even lower the camera to look at the angle.
You lead. I'll follow.
Back to mining vehicle. Then there's that over there. Stuff's not really useful to me. Right, now I want to go that way. Just so I can keep track of my direction. Oh, that's gonna be practically impossible to climb, so I'm gonna need to go over here. I'll be coming back to that base in a bit. There's more to explore, though. Over here, I believe. Some might argue that looking up maps is cheating, but there's just so many. These mountainous exploration planets are just unpleasant. I'm playing this to have fun. Not to bash my head against a wall of frustration. Okay, nope. Where is it? Down here? Yep, down here. Okay. Uranium deposit. Now, supposed to be something over here, I think. Not quite sure what, but there's supposed to be something. Something shooting, that's what. Well, they certainly, scattered. What do we have here? Just dead bodies? Can't look at stuff? Nothing to look at. Okay. Can't break that. Fair enough. Back to the biotic compound. Yeah, I'm gonna want to be careful to not launch myself off the side of the mountain. Okay. Go.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Those were not very difficult checks to make. I probably could have done it as a renegade just to get the points, but oh well.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Good lord, this guy's jacked.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Frictionless material and scram rail. All right.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
And that was one way of dealing with that situation. And I'm almost maxed out on Paragon. I think I'm gonna be, for the most part, pretty good on passing all Paragon checks. Now I can work on Renegade. So that I can be a jerk to jerks. And give him a swift kick right up Main Street. When needed. The question is, can I go in here and collect the... Oh, hello, I never noticed the shed off on the side. Edgel. But can I go in here and collect the loot? I'm gonna go ahead and save, just in case it makes them aggressive. Does it make them aggressive if I enter here? No. Okay, good. Then let's go collect the treasure. So eerie while it's quiet like this. Combat optics. Okay. Good station. Like, really? Just metagel. Bunch of metagel. Alright. Are you okay, Tally? I think she really needs to pee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm dropping frames. Pretty badly, too. What's going on? Gonna sort yourself out? Go on. Oh, goodness, my upload is dead. Okay. Think it's stabilized now. Giving it a moment. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be fine. Like it's fixed itself. Alright. Sorry about that. Looks like I was having upload problems. Good thing I noticed before moving on from the quest.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay. Getting closer on those mineral surveys. Getting closer on Turian emblems too. Okay, let's do the Geth investigation in the Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong, there you are.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Let's start with Gagarin. Gagarin, I mean. Yeah, Yuri Gagarin. Oh, light metal surveyed. Appreciate that. Alright, this is the one I land on. No surveys here either. Gunthor? Any surveys? Yes. Give me heavy metal. Matriarch's writings. I think that's 2 left for Matriarch writings. Let's go ahead and take Aiden and Rex. Who do I want to take? Let's take Rex. Yeah, Kitten and Rex, why not? Want Tally. Tally and Rex. Let's go there next. Next is over here. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go around the other side. Ugh, I really, really hate these mountainous planets. There we go. That was rough. That was rough. Oh boy, this is a lot of spikes. This is a lot of spikes. Gonna be husks in here. Bulk of 8. Okay. Weapons locker. All right. Bring it on, Husks. Alright, well that was effective. That's why I love using a shotgun with explosive rounds. It does quick work of things that are annoying. It's also hilarious to watch stuff get ragdolled by it. Oh, I'm jammed now? Oh, something else just spawned in. I see.
To me.
Ow! That's painful. No. Alright, we good? We're not good. What's left? But you're not showing up. How aren't you showing up on the radar? Clear?
Let's get moving.
Apparently we're clear. Okay. Oh, that was actually kind of rough, all things considered. The way out is up this way. Once I have a better idea what the max level is, I don't remember if it's 50 or higher than that. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Left to clear out? This should be fun.
Alright. Kinetic exoskeleton. Tally. You... I think it's time you stop using polonium. Now, I still gotta go over here. Oh, I can even see it from here. And a medallion. I got a medallion of League 1. Cool, cool. Oh. Wrong boost. Polonium, that's a heavy metal, isn't it? Oh, it's a rare metal. Rare earth. Okay. I want to go here. Scavengers and Mesa Camp are gone. Seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay. And there is one last thing up here, and judging from the topography, is probably a thresher maw. Oh, maybe not. Still drop a save. It's because it does look a bit sketchy. Burnt corpse, evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team, shows signs of close range hits from Geth heavy particle weapon. Okay. And that is it. Map says there's apparently something. This, though, I think we'll take a quick break. Back in a bit. And we're back. Alright, well, we've got to deal with the other 4. Got one here. Anything in the asteroid belt. Always sweep the asteroid belt. Medallion recovered. Oh. No surveys there. Heavy metals obtained. Good. Another survey. More heavy metals. I've got to be getting close on finishing the heavy metals at this point, right? Garrison tally. All right. Start here. That's an anomaly. That's the Geth output. Okay. We start out there, just so we can circle around and get everything in one swoop without having to backtrack. Hopefully. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was significant frame drop. I think CPU was having issues there. Okay. Next one's over here. Next, I go over here. Oh, that's sketchy. That is sketchy. Yup. Oh, looks like the Geth got messed up by it, too. Serves him right. But is there nothing I can examine? There is. The vehicle and a human corpse show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Yeah, apparently. And their base is over here. This is not a base. Oh wait, no, the outpost is there. That's something else. Yeah, this is a Prothean ruin. Prothean data disk. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. Must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. And then I want to go here next. Yeah, 50 might actually be the level cap. Because experience to level is getting kind of very sparse. And now here. And then I can hit the Geth outpost itself. Perfect. Oh, I'm being jammed? Really? Oh. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I just go north. No point in having the marker. There it is. Oh, that's a big boy. So jamming's not doing them much good anymore. One left. Boom.
Outposts done. We're halfway there.
Alright, and I did get a level up. I got a bunch of stuff, too. None of which really entices me much. Ew. Don't like that. Okay, Garrus. Yeah, you've already got that gun. Already got that one, too. Okay. Oh, wait. Dummy tool. Nope. First. Nope. You're good. And now we can move on to the next one. Now, Hong. Okay. Found some Matriarch's writings. I should be close to finishing the Matriarch's writings now, right? And medals? Okay. Death Outpost is there. And there's anomalies up there. There. Alright. Heading to... Oh my gosh. These mountains. These mountains are ridiculous. Oh no. No. Yeah, this is... Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Not from down here. Whoa. Okay. Guess I gotta go for that one first, then. Because that one, I'm gonna need to drop down from the top of that mountain. That's rough. That's real rough. Right, gold deposit. I'm gonna need to climb this mountain at some point. Let's go deal over here first. Geth Array is transmitting regular data bursts, an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the contents of the signal. Turn it off. Right. Okay. How can I get out of this hole? This might be too steep. This is too steep. I'm gonna have to backtrack that way. Careful. Is it down the hole? Please don't be down the hole. It is. No, on the other side of the hole. Okay. Good thing I made note of that before dropping down. Because climbing out of that would have been painful. There it is. Beacon. ID tag. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Okay. Now, next one's gonna be there. Okay. Okay. Well, that was relatively easy. Is it in the hole? It is in the hole. Okay. Uranium. Now, there's I think it's there. That's where it was, right? Yeah, more or less. There we go. And now we carefully drop down to make sure we don't drop down further than we're supposed to. On this ledge here. Where is it? Oh, I am literally right on top of it. Samaria. Okay. Should be done with the rare elements now, right? Oh goodness. I'm getting there though. Getting there. Okay. One more Geth outpost to go. One more. Bamshi. Bamshi. Asteroid belt in this one, so don't have to worry about that. Okay. So the Geth outpost is there. And there's a deposit there. Oh. Oh no. Is my connection doing stupid things again? No, it looks like it's not my connection, it's the connection between me and Twitch servers. Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Alright. Looks like the connection is stabilized again. Let's keep going. Magnesium deposit, alright.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that, no problem. Before that, there's another deposit over here. Equipment. Combat optics 9. Oh. Alright. Garrus. Better combat optics for you. And the final deposit is over here. But I'm gonna go check these out. Still hoping for human Colossus armor. Know it exists. I saw some in the store. I just didn't have the money for it, and it was a heavy Colossus armor anyway. And give me Colossus. Then again, I think you can only get mods from salvage. A massive skull. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Managed to unstick myself. What? There's... Oh. What the heck? That was absolutely tiny. I'm surprised I even noticed that. Korean insignia. Right. Now I just need to cross over here and get that last survey. All right. Now, Grissom. Alright, check the asteroid belts, as usual. Rare element. This asteroid belt. Medallion, light metals. I can't scan the planet, so we go to the moon. over here is one resource survey. And there's another one over here. Next one is here. Looks like that. I'll go ahead and deal with the Geth base over here first. Waiting on my shields. Waiting on my shields to eventually recover. Wow, that takes a while for the Mako's shields to recover. I'm gonna go ahead and save. In case. Don't want to have to do all that over again. There we go. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. Recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. They were listening to music. Interesting. To be fair, that makes sense, knowing what I know about, you know, what you learn in the future games about the Geth. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Tally!
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. I'll give you that data afterward then. Yes. Oh, this one doesn't open? Okay. Level 50. Okay, so 50 is not the max level. I can still level up further. Okay, good. That tells me that I can, in fact, put more points into more things. There we go. Shock Trooper is now maxed. Garrus. I suppose you do with electronics as well, I think. And Ellie. More shields for you. And I suppose basic armor will do as well. Alright. Now I need to go over there. Magnesium. The light metal, I believe. Yes. Now to debris. And finally over here. And an Asari capsule. There we go. Matriarch's writings. Now I can return to the Normandy and talk to Towie. I suppose I can also check in on the rest of the crew. Yeah. Aiden, do you have anything to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Nothing new from you. What about Liara?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing, apparently.
Goodbye, Commander.
What a weird dialogue option when there's no follow-up. Garrus? Anything?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought about what you said. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you can survive a space station blowing up on you, yeah, you deserve it.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And still nothing worth my time. Oh, and now my credits are maxed. Okay. I just now noticed that. So I guess I can start converting stuff to Omnigel instead.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Paragon's almost filled out. Okay. Only heavy metals left for the valuable minerals. Big medallions are a different story. One more Turian emblem. 3 more Prothean data discs. Looks like the Asari writings are done. Right? Look at it in the Cacus system and the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. Going over to Hades Gamma.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Alright, Hades Gamma is back here. Yakis. Sweep for secrets in the asteroid belt. Nothing. Nothing there. Rare elements. I'm already full on those. I want heavy elements. That's the one I'd be landing on. Heavy metal. All right. Shohi. Shohi. All right. Over here first. The other one is down here. I'm gonna go check out the anomalous signal first, though. Reduced Omnigel. Brawler Pistol, reduced Omnigel. The Kovalyov 9 might be better than what you already have. Yes, it is. Okay. Take those. More Matriarch's writings. Bad, those are already, done. Polonium rounds. Proton rounds. Don't need that. More? Matriarch's writings? Really? The heck? That... Too bad that quest was already done. is... Oh, heavy metal's almost done. Almost. Oh gosh, I was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Take all. Yeah. High explosives 10. Yes, please. Now to the science base. And let's go ahead and drop a save. Right. Rex. You get more overkill. I'll save the rest for now until I decide what I want. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Okay. Maybe best not to have high explosive rounds. You can use your pistol, you can use rifle. Okay, that was... Resume from last save, please. Didn't go amazing. Gonna need to do Rex's level again. Ow.
I gotta be more careful.
Oh, researchers killed. Darn it. Reload. Reload. Not gonna be very easy. You know what? You two can stay there. And now I'm going to try to do this surgically. Right? Yep, down I go. Can I stand up, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. All the civilians are safe. That was actually kind of hard. Okay. You've cleared the facility, all the civilians are safe, though still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from other scum to deal with. Ah. Alright.
When I smile, the walls change. So much easier.
My god, the Metagel doesn't heal for anything at all without Garrus along. Sokolov 9. Firestorm. That. Don't need that. I'll hang on to that sniper. It might actually be better for Garrus. I've got 2 of them. Omnigel that. Yup. Tungsten rounds. Nope. These are worthless to me. Worthless. Worthless. And worthless. But exoskeleton, sure, I'll take that. You know what? Do I have medical? Yes. This will heal me faster than spamming Metagel will. Good, Telly? Okay, good. Just because I don't want to have to do that again. I'm definitely saving. All right. Back to Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
That was a lot of Paragon. Yeah, Paragon's now maxed. Alright. So I can be a renegade as much as I want now. Okay. Let's go deal with Cerberus. Yeah, let's go do that one. Gangsta system in the Voyager cluster. I do also have something in the Amazon. So let's go do that.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
If I can get one more heavy metal just from surveying on the star map, I won't have to worry about surveying down on planet side. Alright, guess I'm surveying on planet side. Looks like there's one here. This is a very red planet with a very red star. Please tell me you are a heavy metal. Nope. Rare earth. Next is over here. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Maybe that's a sign that I should probably wrap up the stream. Connection to Twitch servers have been iffy at best. Let's see. Give it some time to sort itself out. Are you gonna behave now? Alright, I think Twitch is behaving now. Magnesium is a light element. Light metal. Still not done with the heavy metal surveying then. Next one is up here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, I realize that, but there's a mountain in the way. And you're really just gonna be forcing me, aren't you? Might be able to squeeze over here. There we go. Yep, looks like it. Beryllium. Light metal. Okay. Oh, I do hate mountain planets like this. I hate mountain planets like this. There we go. Don't like these mods, don't like these mods. See. That's a Solarian. No, that is human. What else is there on this map? There's something over here, it looks like. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder. See there's a brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. Corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit. What appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Well, that's one way to get down a mountain. Okay. Drop a save. And let's go down the hole.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
No
The grasp
kidding.
of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
Oh, right. I possibly have a new gun for... Yes, I do. Convert all junk. Here we go. No enemies? No enemies. Just... this.
That was a detonator,
That
Commander.
made me jump.
Shepard, at last.
Elenos Halliot. It's in Halliot Armory?
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Ugh. I've disabled the bomb. That was easy. Alright, Hallie, if you would. Oh, Halliot, how cute. You're trying to rush me. No. Oh, hello. The ragdolling was hilarious. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. The ragdolling was definitely hilarious. Oh, crying out loud. Yeah, I think this is a sign. I might be done streaming. Twitch servers just keep crapping out. All right. Oh, no message to the Hackett about this? Apparently not. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it here. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Oh, there we go. This should do. And yeah, it was great to be great to stream, but Twitch servers are saying no. So I'll be wrapping things up here.